Hello everybody, welcome. Um, Tonight we are going to get back into Witcher 3. I do kind of sort of have this running in the background. It's an AFK game. I have been playing it for 6 years. To be fair, I have had times where I've like walked away from it for like years at a time, so it's not like I've been playing it constantly over that time, which is probably why I'm not terribly far into it. But yeah, but I am very happy to be getting back into Witcher 3. I was not very happy about missing an entire week of streaming. That was against my will. Thank you, Comcast. Um,
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones have put back Bob.
But yeah, I barely remember where I left off. Oh yeah.
Ask a bear to dance.
There was something that I was intending to talk to them about.
How may I assist you?
Oh yeah, repairing. Um,
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
why do I have a? Guess I don't have a magic silver sword yet. Is that the best silver sword I had?
So long.
I gotta figure out where I'm at on my stuff. Yeah, that's the best silver sword I got right now. So yeah.
How may I assist? Wouldn't mind a look at...
That's 182. Isn't bad. I have very little money.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
What's his? Doubles the strength of all siege units. Okay. Let's go. Fighting frost, penetrable fog. Yeah, I need more. Oh, what I got instead. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Can switch side spaces. Hmm. I can figure out my keys to play. Alright. I'm gonna lose this one, and hopefully win the next two. I can't pass, because a tie we both lose. So I'll play Kira. And call that a win. Yay! Oh! Let's see what his is. Fair. I kind of want to wait and just see what, do the whole, trying to look at his. Cannot be moved once placed. Cool. They've only got one card left. There. I'm just gonna completely crush them. Yeah. I completely crushed them. Alright, I think, yeah, that is a no-go for a very long time. Alright, do I have any secondary? I do. Any contracts? I do. Funeral pyres. Siri Drew. Since I'm right here, let's go talk to Gretka.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done. Wild hunt. Shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Please, I'm begging.
What?
Okay, just seeing if that was something I could interrupt.
That broke down after that. Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods.
Alright. Where be the Gretka? There be the Gretka.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Siri's room.
We'd play in our room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Siri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Aww.
Gonna kill the monsters. Or
Alright. That's later. Oh, that's this. Find the crones of Crookback Bog. Find Peller's hut. Visit Triss in her house. That's later on. Invitation from Kira. Let's see what these are. Up there. I'm sure I will end up there eventually. And I can grab notice boards on my way around. Let's see where Stepan is. That's up in... This is Novigrad, this is Oxenford. I'll get there eventually. That's when I get to Skellige. That I'll do later. Those are all much later. I'll do that later. I'll go talk to Kira later. I'll do that when I'm a little higher in level. Let's see. I want to go talk to the Heller before I go talk to the... Well, before I go and deal with the crones. I don't want to go deal with the crones. Crones are creepy. Alright, and there is a notice board somewhere along the way.
So you're that white one.
Still headed towards it. Cool.
Figure that's true. You can do it. Enjoy that. Fancy an outing to find that maybe so. Maybe no.
Shrieker. Brawlers. I am going for 100% completion, so... Alright. Let's... That's level 11. Win a unique card from the Baron. I'll probably want to do that before he ends up dead. Let's see, should I go play the Baron right now? Yeah. Let's go play the Baron. Gonna save.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
This is my special treat for tonight.
Let's lay him down.
Hopefully I can beat him. I have all these because of my... I'm required to have, like... Yeah, I have to have this many. I'd assume not, but I have to. Alright. Let's see, what are my special cards? I don't really need the decoy. I'll pop one of those out. The close combat is... And I'm running the clear weather in case. Alright. Yay, I go first. I am so glad I don't have the timers. Wow, I have hardly any of my... And of course I replaced it with... Let's start with Zoltan. Nice. Oh, hi, Tyler. Um... Man, it only costs... He only gives me 1 point for him to draw 2 cards. Okay, come on out, Death Mold. Ugh. I don't think I can win this. Hey! Hey, Nath, how are you? Yeah, I'm playing the Baron. So it's like one of the first real challenge games that I've had, and I'm sitting here going, I don't think I can win this. Okay, I'll pass this round. Let him have it. Eh. He's also playing kind of a similar... Screw you! Oh my gosh! Well... gosh. I am so dead next turn. I really hope I draw something good. Nope. I lose. Yeah, I lose.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round. I'm listening.
Let's try this
In
again.
the mood for a round of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
At least this doesn't cost me anything to get my ass kicked continuously. Ugh. Why do I have a bunch of... 5S. Let's start with Bess. I like Bess. Oh my gosh. So much card draw. I only have the one card that allows me to draw. No point in me continuing at this point. He's got more cards, but I just drew one. Oh, hey, Hey, Sheila. I answer your Sheila with my Sheila. Ugh. Nyeh. Okay, so the best I can do at this point is really hope that this does something. Dang it! 1 point! Oh my gosh.
You're not complete shite. I'm listening.
In the
Oh my
mood for a round
gosh.
of... Let's lay him down.
Dang it. Not a bad hand. I mean, if he's just gonna use this as an opportunity to draw a bunch of cards. I mean, he gets a 1 card advantage out of it. I'll try and win mostly with my non-siege. If I can. $8. Draw a couple of cards of my own. Because I'm trying to save these for next round if I can. Okay, so... what ability does he have? An impenetrable fog card. I win on this, so yeah. No point in continuing. Yay! Yes! I think I might actually win this one. Oh no, how terrible! Go away, Rain. And it seems like at this point he mostly just has cards to screw with. Oh no! Uh, is this still gonna work? Yes. And this might be the one thing that ah meh. Yes! Oh my gosh! I won!
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad,
Yay!
about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Yay! I've actually never pursued all the Gwent stuff, so this is my first time ever defeating the Baron. Alright. Man in Oroton, which is there, and then a guy way over here. Julio. I'll get to that eventually. I wonder what the unique card that I won is. You almost did? What did you stream instead? Alright. Let's go talk to the Peller now. Since he gave me a card. Oh, you weren't able to stream at all? That sucks. Yeah, oh, that's not my horse. Where is my magic horsey? Where's my horsey? Ugh. Hopefully you managed to get it fixed before too long. I was really frustrated not being able to stream last week, honestly. With, I mean, in addition to just being frustrated to not have internet in general, which sucks, but also the whole, in addition to not having internet in general, it was stuck in the whole can't stream. Let's see, are there any question marks? I've gotten most of the question marks in this area. Well, in this area. I am shooting for 100% completion this time around, which, since I have all the DLC, is going to be a lot. I am going to be playing this game for a long time. One thing that I am working on right now is starting a YouTube channel, which will, at least starting out, I'm gonna upload at a minimum all of my streams where I'm playing Witcher 3. That's where I'm gonna start. And then eventually, once I figure out what I want to do in that direction,
Who else is racing?
not me, not yet. What I might end up doing at some point is actually starting like an actual channel where I do like short form videos of me talking about stuff.
Should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
I just am not sure what I would stream about. That's
An old feeble woman.
the main reason that I haven't actually started a YouTube channel before now.
Else Verna would take umbrage. Our cows will croak, our kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
It's because I don't know what to stream about. And
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood. Just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines? I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
alrighty, off to the Peller again. I've forgotten what I was listening to, but there was something I was listening to where someone talked about the fact that they kind of feel bad about taking on quests and then like going to bed and not getting around to it until like 10 days later in game time on a quest that was like, oh my gosh, my child is dying of the plague. And it's like, yeah, I'm guilty of that.
We'll get the old brother, you'll see. Hey, look. Some strays wander. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
What do you think? 1 or 3?
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Yay!
Gotta wonder about a man who could get his friends all worked up.
Yeah, that's about how it goes.
up. It's safe now.
That being said, I absolutely hate games that have timed quests.
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
I hate timed quests, not because I won't immediately go and do them, but because they typically don't give you enough time. You have to, like, do it absolutely perfectly. You can't get lost. You can't be slow at a fight. You can't, like, nothing can go wrong. You have to, like, zoom. And I suck at that.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
He's got the gift.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Oof.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. You'd protect it well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, that he besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, Peller don't know. But the
What?
spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must
Yay.
have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow, but for a while. But beware of wild strawberries, raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Yay. Quest item. Oh, it already put it there. Yay. Alright. Okay, yep. Follow. Go find the goat. Ah, the life of a witcher. Fight monsters and find goats. And, replace fallen statuary. And get set upon by wolves. Ha! Get myself some wolf tallow, dog tallow.
Winds howling.
Didn't really need the wolf hide, but ah, yay! Here's a goaty goat. Pretty goat. I wish that I could just pick her up.
Princess.
I wish that I could just pick her up.
Should have known it would be stubborn.
Okay, where am I going? Okay, I need to put a thing there so that I know where I'm going. Tallow is rendered animal fat. Commonly used to
Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
commonly used to
Do I
make
really
like
have to keep ringing this bell
candles.
for you to follow? This way, Your Grace.
So it's like it's an animal version of like
Where the hell did you go?
come back. Stop it.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Oh my gosh. Ow, it's like one bite takes out a huge chunk of my health. Ow. Ow. Why did it decide to come in front of a bear cave? Seems like not the smartest decision. Oh, feel like I need a bear hide. I suppose I'll take it and turn it into leather at some point. I'm doing alright on weight at the moment, so it'll be fine.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Stupid goat. This is probably among my least favorite quests. This is like an escort quest made 10 times as annoying as your average escort quest. At least your average escort quest, they're going in the right direction. You don't have to just... I just noticed that he has a necklace of chicken feet.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
At least I don't have to go and find a bunny rabbit to chop the head off of.
Will this do?
I do wonder about this sort of magic, because it's like, I know that a lot of times it's nonsense, but sometimes It does seem...
Let it go. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No, Anna. No, Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful, or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Ein Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honour not its meaning. Win a spirit's favour, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Why will there be no Forefather's Eve?
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright. Let's go read on botchlings. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Hey, Lambert! Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. Well, that sounds lovely. Alright. Me and might need to, like, undo all of the... Alright. Oh, one thing. I wanted to check on the botchlings. Vulnerable against cursed oil and axi. What can I do with alchemy? I can make a bomb. Hey, I can make vampire oil. I need beast oil, which I don't have. Oh, takes bear hide. It takes more arenaria and some mistletoe. I need 2 water essence and I need 4 buckthorn. Alright. I'm gonna go here and see if I can find some buckthorn while knocking out a question mark. Pretty trees. I love the graphics in this game. I think that's arenaria, and I need some of that. Nope, Han fiber. I need to figure out how to recognize all the various things. Oh yay, drowners! Yeah, I'm on Igni. Ow! Come on! Ow! Ugly. Mother. Knee! Ha! Come on! Ow! How do I end up so hurt? Ha! I like that.
Ugly bastard.
I thought these were some kind of undead thingy. Ha! Alright, that didn't go too badly. At least raw meat is food. Hey, I got some bigger ticks. Ow. Ha. There are so many of these dang wild dogs. Come on. Now can I go swimming and get the buckthorn that I want? I need to save every so often. I need to remember to do that. Found one buckthorn. Oh yeah. Forgot there was a question mark there that I was checking out. Killed all the things, but it didn't actually check for the treasure. Oh my gosh, it is too realistic in terms of that. Booze! Or... I didn't need that. Ooh, that looks sweet. Let's see, what's this sodden note say? Dear Vesey, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own, so know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah. P.S. Patrick's got a sack of coins in his bags, enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Aww. So sad. Let's see what the highwayman's... And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha! Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. Pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahakaman's spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's check out this Archer's Gambison, but first, these are better. Oh, it's good. But I got more repair stuff. Do I have cursed oil? I do have cursed oil, which will be helpful when I go fight the botchling. I suppose I can break that down for something. Oh my gosh. Alright. And it's starting to storm. They do an excellent job with the weather in this game. Die, doggy, die. Alright, come here, Roach. Sorry about the mean old doggy. Alrighty. Let's get our running.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
It's finally starting to warm up. That's a comment on Real World. Oh yeah, faster. Oh my gosh, Roach.
Run, Roach.
On the road. It is nice that I finally have like a proper computer chair. It's not an awesome computer chair, but it's a proper computer chair. I did.
Lightning strike.
What? I don't remember that happening.
Hey there.
Is that
Come on.
at the Barrens?
Slow now.
Come on. Go the right way. Is that the Baron's house that's on fire? Come on. Oh my god.
Go, go.
Oh, it's not warm enough outside at all. It's, I have a space heater going. That's what my "it's warm enough" was in reference to.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Okay. If I recall, I gotta go in this way.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Loot. Loot. It's like, hey, I gotta hurry. Let's take some time and loot.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Good work.
Out, what? Where? Not sure what I'm supposed to do. God damn it. And I have no idea where I last saved. Please tell me there was a... Please tell me, please, please, please let there have been a recent autosave. Please. At least it's not like Witcher 1 where it like never autosaved. Oh my god. And I was terrible about fast saving.
The castle's on fire!
Okay. Not the worst. Could definitely have been worse. Alright.
Oswin, anyone seen?
Believe I saw.
What?
Fuck, ain't that simple.
My brother's in the...
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I wonder what would happen if I went off and did something else instead of, like, hopping to it and,
Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
I'm just gonna do that, because it's faster. Ah! Let me down!
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Oh my gosh, wrong freaking thing. Now, I had found the door a little bit ago. There's the door.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
You really want to get in a fist fight with a witcher while you're drunk? Seems like a really bad idea.
We need to talk.
So yeah, if you have any suggestions about what you think a good YouTube channel focus would be, I'm all ears.
Sit down.
I don't even know how to approach a YouTube channel.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Maybe she ran because of the fact that you made her do all of the emotional labor for you, learn how to control your own temper instead of making your kid do it for you?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Ah, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
You're not supposed to control them. That would be interesting. I don't have a good judge of what the best moment of the stream is anyway. I always wish that people would clip stuff that they liked.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born.
Yeah, because a kid always fixes a broken marriage, an abusive relationship.
Dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope if you find your city.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then
I'm
wait
about to
here
get
with me.
my
Near
butt
midnight,
kicked
I'll take you to
several
where I buried her.
times.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
At least it's saved. Alright. I am gonna take a really quick break. I shall be right back. After my dab. See you in just a sec. There we go. It's faster now because literally right there I have a half bath right off my bedroom. And it's really nice. Among other things, because bathroom's really close by instead of me having to go through the rest of the house.
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Ah, come on, give me the herb. Oh. That wasn't an herb. Alrighty. This time around, I want to make a point of, like, crafting
Chose a lovely spot.
all the oils and gold.
I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
You afford to have it rubbed in.
The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
And you talking about yawning is making me yawn. get a yawn war.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
You're the one who wanted to save it.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What's this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
At least the escort quests in Witcher 3 are interesting. It's not just follow this dude halfway across the map.
Hungry specters. Botchling scent attracted them.
See if I can actually connect with a wraith. Why are they not getting hurt? I hate their bamf about nature.
This take me. It's writhing something thin. Oh. Quiet now.
That's one of the things that I appreciate.
What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Most games just kind of have side quests, and oftentimes even the main quests aren't particularly interesting.
Wait till they devour us.
Ow! Bamf over here.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! Worked. It stopped.
Alright, I do not want to eat my honeycomb. So let's go ahead and do that instead.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
I don't know. I don't know Anna.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
I've got to do a playthrough where I am not the be nice and save the monsters person. I need to do a playthrough where I'm like, kill all the monsters.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Alright. Will it count as me? Yeah, mean playthrough, and I never do mean playthroughs because it makes me feel icky to be mean even in a game. It's one of the
God's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
It's one of the difficulties that I'm having with acting just a little bit, because it's like I'm gonna need to play some evil and mean characters, and I don't know how to do that. I don't I don't do mean. And so it's like that's one thing that I'm struggling with. Are they all reacting as like scared of the ghost? Or are they reacting to something else? Because those last two didn't have a reaction. Heh. I mean, I can definitely afford to be able to do mean, because there are definitely times where you need to be mean. Ah, yeah. I like chopping off things' heads. Maybe I'm a bad person for liking to chop things' heads off, but I like to chop things' heads off.
Sure wasn't looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
I mean, I have a thing that I'm doing
Horseshoe.
on Wednesday.
No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
That, the thing that I'm struggling with is it's a little bit on the...
Get change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
From what I can tell, it's definitely very much on the,
Wants to show me something more.
and then Draga.
Not good.
Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Oh, I want to check inside. If I can go inside. Is there a way inside? Since... No, there isn't. Yeah, it's a no-go inside place. Cool. Go follow the lubberkin. Anyway, as I'm trying to say, there's a thing I'm doing on Wednesday where I'm doing full-on special effects makeup. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be an alien based on like the lines that I got sent today. I have like 8 lines. And some of them are very typical. Oh, yay, rot fiends. Some of my least favorite things to fight for precisely that reason. Like, hi, I'm gonna blow up.
Necrophages had a field day. Still need a closer look.
Ow. Ow. How many of these buggers are there? Oh my gosh. Hey, get away.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Oh my gosh.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while.
I hate rot fiends.
Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Killed these things. I'm taking their bits. Attack me, I will take your bits. I want my Ghibli bits. Stupid wolf. But yeah, I use the tallow in-game. The tallow is for making oils and stuff for blades. I mean, I was just thinking I was gonna say something along the lines of, ugh, I could never eat raw meat, and yet I do like steak tartare. I've had it one time, but I really liked it.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Oh my god. I do not need a broken oar. Thank you. Do not need a rope ladder. Not sure what I can... I mean, it's like if I could use it in game for certain things, I would totally...
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still it hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched him. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
I need to get myself nail polish remover. If I'm gonna paint my nails, I need to have nail polish remover. I haven't painted my nails in a prohibitively long period of time, but I
My
decided to
hot
do it for
and
the
this the
photo
lad,
shoot on
oh yeah,
Saturday.
old Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be alright in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Alright, Tamara is in Oxenfoot. Ooh, Pearl. Pretty, pretty Pearl. Probably just took the most valuable thing in their home. But I mean, I'm trying. I will probably reread the occasional book that I did the first time around, but I'm not looking to read every single book this time around. Probably read a few. He's got a lot of fishing rods. I mean, I know he's a fisherman, but that's a lot of
Where our
fishing
paths
rods.
converge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
My nail polish is starting to chip. Yay! Level up! Alright. I got the point available. That's... Yes. Alrighty. What level does this come in? Level 8. And at that point, I might get the whole carry extra weight thing. Yeah. Which would double how much weight I can carry. And these are based on... Alright. Yay, leveled up. Let's see. Find Crookback Bog. Visit Triss. Funeral pyres. Talk to Kira. Talk to a hunter. There's a Shrieker that's actually level appropriate. Where am I? Where are these? Up here, so I'm relatively close. I can knock out a couple of question marks, get these done. Yeah, let's do that. And maybe get the extra buckthorn that I need. Save! Hopefully there's a little bit of buckthorn at the bottom of this river. Whatever I'm swimming in. Oh gosh. I hate this. Take this out so that says I cannot save right now, presumably because I'm counted as in combat. Okay, now I can save. Oh my gosh. That's not buckthorn, but where's the key? Ha! Got it. Interesting pants. Can't say as I like them very much. Ooh. Nice. Shiny new silver sword. And poofy pants. I wish that were the better one, because it looks nice. I wish I could afford to be like appearance based. To be honest, that's one of the things that I did like that they eventually introduced in Diablo 3 was the ability to change the look of any given item that you got. So it's like, oh, you got this new armor or crossbow or whatever. Well, now you can make it look like that old one you had that you really liked the look of. There we go. Alright. Let's go here. So I completely ignored how it said that I could fast travel. So I 100% don't remember how that works from boats. I know that you can do it, but I don't remember how. Didn't completely sink it, so I did good. Alright. Have I ever been in here before? What is this? To the most great and honourable Sergeant Career Lecken, Esquire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's gotta know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want. But that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. But if your Excellency thinks he can find use for even dregs like that, send us a message, and within a week's time you'll get a full transport. You'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border. And, as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they are looking to make some quick coin. So if your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double, quick, and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen, maybe even in all the north, 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Dalagor. I remember the first time I came across the term conies, and I was like, first thing that came to mind was like Coney Island.
He's gotta be here somewhere.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna need my sword. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I am not fighting them! I will jump in the water and fight the drowners instead. That will have to be a comeback later. Ho ho! Ah! That. Oof. Okay, that's a comeback later. Oh. Ho, ho. I want Igni. Although, thankfully, I'm kind of high enough in level that this isn't too bad. Ow. Okay, worse than I thought.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Ow, I set myself on fire. That's kind of bad form. Note to self: don't stand in the fire when you in the oil when you set it on fire. Alright, I have a feeling that all the question marks in this area are going to be a little too high in level for me. So I'm just going to move on and do my mission and come back later. I have not done my nails in a long time, and one of the things, it's really weird, but it's like I am hyper aware of my fingertips and fingernails since I did them. And it's like, it's weird. I don't understand why my brain is working the way it is with regard to me having done my nails. But all I did was paint them. But my fingers feel the way they do when I get fake nails, which I can count on one hand the number of times that I've done that in my life.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Ow. Mean.
Now for a shot of Igni.
This time, I'm going to move over here. Now for my spoils. Yay, food. Anything else? Where be the horsey? Ha! Take that. So, I was listening back through to some of my old streams because of the thing that kind of amazed me, and maybe it shouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't say amazed. I was semi-expecting it, but it's like downloading and then uploading my stream files. So downloading them from Twitch and then uploading them to YouTube, which this might be an interesting conversation for the people who eventually watch this on YouTube, but each stream is about a gig. It seems like they run about 1 gig per hour of stream. And it's like, I have internet. Bear. Leave the bear alone. Can't save because technically I'm in combat with a bear.
shit. One's still alive.
Ow. Okay.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
What town?
Priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroying the evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
It's always amazing to me how often Geralt gets used. And it's like... it's like... And at least, it seems like in the books, he definitely tends towards the way that I play him. Which is gratifying. Because you can definitely play Geralt as a right prick in this game, based on the options that they give you. Let's see. Yeah, not terribly far. Let's go ahead and hit up a couple question marks and possibly die. Doing so. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Whoa there, Rush.
Oh, it is down there. At least from up here, I can get an idea of... It's a bunch of level 6s, so... I might die a handful of times. I might survive. We'll see.
Hey there.
Hello, Necker. Dead Necker number 1. Dead Necker number 3. Ow. Four and 5. Oh boy. It's one of these. Or it's like I specifically have to like go into the cave and search for the monster nest hidden somewhere in the cave. Alright, I will get all of my loot first. One more. Somewhere in this area. There we go. Get some wolfsbane. I'm sure it'll be useful for something at some point. into the Cave of Death. Cave of Doom. Ah! Ooh! Pretties. I gotta get better at the defensive side of things. I suck at the timing on parries. That seems to have done rather well. I am so glad that monster bits don't count weight. Ooh. More cool stuffies. All the cool stuffies. I like all the cool stuffies. I hate that I cannot look at a proper map of the cave. Because if I try and pull up a map, it's just going to show the surface. I do think that I need thread for some kind of crafting thing. I remember that. Alright, that should be everything. Except it's not counting as cleared. Why is it not counting as cleared? Says it's a monster den. I've cleared it. So there should be no more monsters living in this den. Is there a pass-through somewhere that I'm missing? There's something somewhere that I'm missing that will take me to some other part of this that I gotta clear. seeing anything. Doesn't mean that there isn't anything, but I'm not seeing anything. That should be all of it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How does that not count as cleared? Ah, because I hadn't found the last chest. Fair enough. Alright. Let's get this question mark here, and then we'll go talk to, Evil Priest. I was about to just do, try and do, Minecraft style walk up to the edge and just holding shift, and it's like I don't think that works in Witcher. Ha! 'Twas worth it to come down here. Silver. Alrighty. Please be in my level.
Not your lucky day.
Not particularly. It's a bit higher in level than I am. Forcing me to practice my good fighting skills. Ha! Off with the head. I like off with the heading. Ha! Try and fight me from force back, will ya? I can scare the shit out of your horse. I shouldn't have picked that up. Neat, 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 neat. Oh, lots of water. I want to save my dumplings. Save the dumplings. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop obsessing so much about the stars, but I can't. I have to clear all the stars. I wish it would only put stars on things that are actually new instead of on things that you, like, got more of. If that makes sense. H key! Sword I don't care about. Slightly better sword that I probably don't care about. Ooh, no, I do. Nice. Nice, nice. And I got a key to go rescue the person in the cage. Alright. Ooh. Cold water. Relax, iron ore. Ding, ding, ding. Not high enough. Not high enough in level, but I would. Yeah, I'll be I will 100% be hopping on that train when I get there. Quicksilver. As that gentleman would probably appreciate if I would let him go before I search the entire place, but if I wait until after, I will probably forget to do all the searching. Booze! Alright, let's go rescue this dude from the cage. I about said cave. Oh, come on!
Look from your store by the bridge across the pond. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Alrighty. I think that this is not my horse. This is not Roach, I think. Yeah, that's Roach. Wonder if Roach is gonna get jealous that I just stole some random horse. Well, I mean, I did kill its owner, so does it count as stealing?
Dear these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decided
Go, go.
Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk it over, I suppose. But on a dry, like this. Beware,
Okay, bring the corporal a cup.
What corporal? I'm but a common private.
One up for promotion, clearly. Why, you an officer's manner, and the wise head to go with it.
'Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies, but they're bloody behind. Empty back, going blind with rage, tan the skin off his back.
Enough. Don't want to hear this.
Heathen.
Yeah, whatever.
Transit passes at 2 bit.
Take it easy.
Ooh. Heard someone. I see a.
Passes in the Novigrad one. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby, just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields.
Uh-huh.
Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Discount better be 100%.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye, good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I need to. Let's see what it says. Know you that these present writings do give and grant the right of passage across the Pontar and its subsidiaries unobstructed by any blockade or any other such obstacle to the bearer thereof. Whoever doth hinder this right must desist in his unlawful skullduggery or sorely regret it forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Radovid V, called the Stern by some, a man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialities such as this. Yeah, that'll
On your way. Go on now. You're scaring the other patrons off.
that'll work. Like a charm. Everyone's totally gonna believe that. Alright, let's save real quick.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Gone on about their lives with more money.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Whoa, it just took one hit to kill that guy. This guard stood up better. Priest of Eternal Fire just kind of got caught in... There's my money. Alright. Alright, let's see. What are we doing next? Talk to the Baron, find Tamara in Oxenfurt. I'm not high enough in level for that. Not high enough in level to want to do that. Do I want to go do... Where's this again? Those are out of my way right now. I believe that's over in Oxenfurt as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go check this out. And then we'll do this. It's in the exact opposite direction, but whatevs. Whatevs. Oh my gosh. They make walking through water as annoying in the game as it is in real life. It's like not deep enough to swim, but too deep to be able to walk. it also doesn't let you jump. How badly am I gonna get my ass kicked? Probably quite badly. This was not a good idea. How am I not deader? Ow. All I'm getting from these is mutagens. Didn't need the vial. Ooh, that looks pretty, but... Ooh, intriguing. I'm not gonna... You really. Okay. Slowly but surely, making my way through it. This, it's a bunch of stuff in, I'm assuming, Elven. And I am not gonna try and read it. I mean, I could, but I don't think y'all want to hear me butcher Elven. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the Meridian. Oh, that was kinda lucky. Yee. Sympathetic, just quiver from walking through. Oh, harpies. one's only a level 5 harpy. Nice. Come on. Yay! I don't need the skulls. Powdered monster tissue. Yummy. Guess I'll be having harpy for dinner-ish. Or snacks, off and on. I wonder what the... I guess there are some monsters down there. Alrighty. Which of my swords is it that's all mucked up? That one. I might as well. Now it's at 83%. I don't think there's a way for me to open that up. Not sure how I'm supposed to get to these two. They're in there somewhere, apparently. I'm just not seeing how I'm supposed to get to them. Alright. I'm headed there, and I can fast travel pretty easily. I do want to see if I can find some more buckthorn. That is not buckthorn. I need to swim like way out to the middle. Yay, I found some buckthorn. Is there more? Yay! I'm just gonna keep swimming and see if I can find more buckthorn along the way. Just because I'll probably need it for something else at some point. Whew. Finally. the heck was that? What am I trying to get away with that I don't know about? Does he think I'm trying to swim around the blockade? Oh my gosh. It's in that. Can't run. Can't swim. Can't jump.
If a man buys a pack of scoundrels, he'll be devoured by Woodson, a boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns. Don't say no more. Can't be in 2 places at once. The grub's from. None for bowls.
Alright, where am I going? All the way over here. Let's see if I can find me fast travel.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Didn't seem forged. You never know. Alright, move on.
Wow. It worked. I got through way sooner than I would. Now where did I get through to? Not to Novigrad, but getting there. Alright. I wanted this so that I can fast travel to here. So that I can go do this quest. Let's see. Think I know which quest this is?
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. Didn't come back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Yeah, that particular stutter, well put in. I gotta say that they have done a really good job with writing the dialogue. Now,
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
The butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Very matter of fact
Thanks.
about
Go on.
it. I mean, I suppose you live in this sort of situation. All the girls look like Gretka.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's sides and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Try to stop yawning.
I want to be alive.
Alrighty. There's supposedly, oh my gosh, can I walk correctly? Like I'm supposed to? Alright. This one
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
is interesting. I didn't guess from the very beginning what all was going on, but I did have suspicions. Oh, hey, it's the palace. It's a graveyard. Hey, I found my first mistletoe. I needed 4 of those for something, I believe. I do remember from before that I needed lots of celandine. Alrighty. Whew. I did not fall asleep until I don't even know what time this morning, but it was definitely morning. Ow. Dead wolves.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Yeah, I gotta do a run through where I'm mean and mercenary and just do all of the... Sure, I'll take the money just because I gotta see what the other side of things is.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep.
Trying to be methodical. Ish. Da, 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 da. Search this giant area using your Witcher senses. Look for anything that stands out.
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, scattered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Hopefully I'm not glitching it out. Here we go.
Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Oh my gosh. Run around in circles, looking for who knows what. Probably my least favorite part of video games. It's like, I suppose maybe I'm unusual in that it's like I want my video gaming experience to be at least somewhat similar to the concept of reading a book.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Or watching a movie. It's like, I don't mind a certain amount of, like, chasing a random scent trail or following someone carrying a baby type thing. But it's like, oh, it's going through the trees because it was running through treetops. That's right.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Oh. Did not realize I was coming over and taking on a bear. I just saw... Ow. I just saw red. Ooh, go check out the red thing. It's like, that's a good idea. Didn't realize that monster showed up as red. Yeah, I started putting things together. Around this point, especially like after I read the note that I'm gonna find in the next room. Ooh. Yee.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw? At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melitelli watched over any who stray too close. Where's the key? Give me the key! I hate coming across chests with locks. And it's like, oh, you don't have the key yet. Haha. Because it's like, of course, once I do find the key, I'm not gonna come and check.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Who was dragged where? Save. and you won't like fire? Oh shit, I forget how fast their healing is. Oh god. Ugh.
Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run. Sorry it had to end this way.
Let her live with what she's done. I mean, that's pretty punishment. Now that she killed her sister, and ultimately because of that, that's what ends up killing him. Because he hired me because his wife went missing. Alrighty. I have thoroughly searched the place. Yay, food. Nom nom nom. Now I have the key to the chest in the cabin, and I can go find out what's in there. Because I think last time I actually walked away and let him kill her. Alright, let's check out these new thingies I got. At least this is better. I do need to, hit up a merchant at some point and sell some stuff. Because, yeah, my inventory is starting to get a mite bit full. Oh, my weight's starting to get a mite bit up there. That it? No. Where is it? Where is the one thing that's There we go. I don't want to go up to heavy armor. I think I'm going to try for a light armor thing. I've got a couple of... Let's see, I think I've got light, medium, light, medium. Alright. So, let's see. Talk to the Baron, find the crones. Still not level 8 to do that one. Talk to Kira. Let's go see Kira again. I can pop to here, grab these, get this, and then go see Kira. That'll be a goodly afternoon. The Hangman's Alley.
Be gone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the black ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Get the witcher. He's mates with the black ones.
Hope that was the right decision, but I'm not just gonna stand there and...
If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Aruga.
Yeah. Two wrongs do not make a right. Should the Nilfgaardians have come in and did what they did? No. But that does not make it alright to kill one just for passing through. Alright. See if I can get some healing underway. Save. I still got that whole hyper aware of my fingernails thing going on. How dead am I? better at the whole slash and jab and dodge thing. Playing on a higher difficulty is making me actually get better at the game. Ow! Ow! It knocks out my Quinn in a single strike. Jeebus. Okay, I don't think there are any more. Yay, Optima Mater. Meh. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Cool sword. Suppose I could put some rune stones on my awesome sword. Well, let's go with a chance to stun, a chance to poison, and some extra sign intensity. Make the awesome sword a better sword. Alright. Where to next? There. Alright. And save. Save's a good idea. Saving is always a good idea.
You'll never learn.
Yeah, I hate the ones with shields. Ooh, sweet. I like the gore aspect.
What? Lost your nerve? Damn it.
I'm not sure what to do with, like, my adrenaline points that are saved up. Nice. Ooh. I I want to play the Assassin's Creed games. I have not gotten to play that many. I think I've played through 3 and 4. No, I've only played through 4. I think I have played 3 a little bit. I've played like bits and pieces of a few of them here and there. I've managed to play through Assassin's Creed on someone's Xbox, I think it was. But yeah, I want to get like all the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, Black Flag. I played through the really annoying pirate one. I started playing the one where you start out as like a Revolutionary War guy and then end up switching to you find out that he was a Templar, and you end up switching over to his son, who is a Native American. Let's see what this book is. They entered his hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof, for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I did not make it all the way through 3. Stuff happened. And so I didn't get to finish the game. I still own it, I believe. I might play it at some point. I'm just kind of like super invested in the Witcher games at the moment, and it's like there we go. Alright. And I happen to know that if I try to it's gonna take me, given the way that I'm playing it, and I'm going for 100% completion, plus I have all the DLC, which is adding a whole extra ton of hours to the game, and it took me a while to do 3 before. Woo! Oh, Gorkam. I like that. It's like, it's gonna be a bit before I would get around to it, and I don't want to start a second super heavy, story game while I'm still playing this, if that makes sense. Oh, don't get me wrong at all. I love the Witcher games. There's a reason that I am playing them as much as I am. And it's like I am looking forward to getting all the way through, the base game and then starting on the DLC, because I have played the base game before, but I haven't done any of the DLC before. And I have actually managed to keep myself unspoiled as far as the, as far as things go. Heard something about vermin staying in castle. Yeah, one big series at a time. Stay away from the Nilfgaardians. Repent. Because the ladies of the wood. Looking for work. Stay away from my plums. Don't eat cats. And the Jenny of the Woods contract. Let me check my sword. Yeah, once I finish with, Witcher, and the other thing is that I'm gonna have to be able to afford, to get all of the, I do have it on, like, my wish list on Steam. My wish list on Steam has literally every single,
Faster.
wow, every single Assassin's Creed game and all the DLC and everything on my wish list. And there was a while ago when it wasn't that long ago actually, that it pretty much all went on sale.
Come on now.
What's with all the blood there?
Move it.
Come on. Move, horsey. And it went on a pretty significant sale. It's like they had, oh gosh, I can't remember what the most recent one is. Origin, I think? That had gone on sale for something like in the $10 to $15 range, and it's a $60 game. And it was like, what's with the green aura?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Odyssey. It went on sale.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I want to get them at some point.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, from having played Witcher 2,
Changing the subject.
it's because of their own doing with trying to, like, play politics and magic shit in the background. And it's like, you do that, eventually it's gonna backfire on you when it all comes out.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
I need a recipe for white gold still. Ooh! Now I can do killer whale. Oh no! I need more drowner tugs. I can make ogroid oil. I need more mistletoe, more arenaria. I need elemental oil, and I need beast oil, and bison grass, and allspice. Decoctions. Werewolf decoction. Ooh, I happen to have the one thing of hops that I need. Cool. Let's see. Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability pools spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. Intriguing. Bunch of different rune stones. Venom extract. Lesser glyph of infusion. Short lure. Beast oil. Well, I believe I have the enhanced beast oil, but I don't have the recipe for beast oil. So maybe buying the recipe for beast oil would not be amiss. Black blood, insectoid, elementa, northern wind, draconid oil, cubrith, beast oil. Things for me to buy for making stuff. So torn. Is any of this stuff that she's willing to buy that I'm willing to sell? No, not really. Alright. Now, while it's briefly paused, I do need to take a really quick break. I shall be right back again. love that switching to this new place has made my breaks way short.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windamma. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Sarah, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right.
Never trust someone who's like, will you help? You're so good at these things.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
I never did find any other way that that was useful.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Acute nasal hemorrhage, aka nosebleed.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Have a new quest item. Woohoo!
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I could use my numpad. But no, it has to be the proper. Oh, I found some additional Arenaria. Ooh, hops. Need hops. Haven't found much in the way of hops. Hops are good. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we doing now? Let's go deal with a tower full of mice. And we're ultimately going out there. Yay. I am not particularly fond of this particular mission. Among other things, probably because of the way that Geralt is being duped. And even my first time through, I figured out pretty fast that that's what was going on. Ooh, I might get those extra drowner tongues that I need. Thank you for volunteering your tongues for my potions. I wanted a tongue. Give me tongues. Erg. Are drowner tongues that rare? Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're going. Do a quick save. At least you can go fast on boats too. Hopefully this thing is a whole bunch of drowners to kill. That would be fortuitous. Okay. I'm gonna save right here, just in case this is something that I'm not high enough in level to fight. It's a water hag. This may go dreadfully. I hate that. I hate hate this! Stop throwing mud at me! Uh-oh, that is not what I meant to drink. I used a potion I did not mean to use. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, and they're light armor too. Yes, please. Pretty much all of this stuff has a space for something, but I think I'll put something in here. I don't. Ard. Bearden. I'll go with Ard just because I have a bunch of them. And I'll wait until I upgrade other stuff. There, some kind of herby popped up over here. Where is it? Ah. Yeah! Oh yeah. Gotta take the helm. It took me forever to figure out how to do boats in this thing. When I first started playing it. It was like, oh my gosh. Alright, let's try not to run into things. Especially not at high speeds.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Alrighty. Let's figure out the best way to approach the isle. Ooh, I see. Drowner tongues. No, I see rot fiends. I was hoping they were drowners.
Geralt, are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, broken thing. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? Excellent interference. You must be very careful.
Yay! Survived the fights with the danged rot fiends. I hate hate rot fiends. In all of the games, the rot fiends suck. Or is blow more appropriate in this instance? Give me your tongue. Doesn't even give me anything. I want your tongue. Yay! I got a tongue. That probably would sound really, really weird out of context. Ooh, more mistletoe. I need to find someone who will buy all the weapons and armor that I don't want, because I'm nearing max capacity. I wanted a tongue. Yay! Finally some Arenaria. Ooh, first Mandrake root.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Okay, I need to repair my sword. Get away from the rot fiends before they blow up. Oh my god. Give it here. Give me all my sweet and precious monster bits. Alrighty. Save. Ow! I can hear flies buzzing and finally noticed that rot fiends. Oh goodness. What happened there? Did some kind of swarm of bees got heavily bothered? my gosh! That is not what I meant to do. And I have not been meaning to eat all of this honey. I was planning to sell the honey. Ow! Oh my god. Let me have it. Why? There's so many ghouls. I forgot how much of a chore it was to work my way across this island. Jeez. Eee!
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Booze! Yeah. Trying to remember the last time I had something to drink. And I don't.
Ugly bastard.
I rarely drink. Ooh, what's this?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Not what I meant.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Okay. Don't think I did that last time. Oh. Father. Another friggin' water hag.
Piece of filth.
Whew. just able to keep up that assault. Never give her a rest. Can't always manage to keep that pace, or I just happen to do it just right. Yay, another Arenaria! Inventory. Can't equip it yet, because it is level 21. Okay then. I like it when it puts all of the new things like right up here. I don't know how to get it to sort that way consistently. Yay! Alright, alchemy. Okay. They all use different things. Needs more mistletoe. Hey, I have elemental oil. I need 1 allspice. And I need beast oil and bison grass. So allspice, beast oil and bison grass, and mistletoe. And I need another drowner tongue, and I need water essence. And I need a whole bunch of different thingies. Most of them I have all the other bits. Ooh, I have that Noon Wraith one. How about if I just do a normal Wraith one? Then, let me do this real quick. Doink. Now, can I do the Noon Wraith decoction? I need Ganesha and Ergot. Ergot, Ergo? Never entirely sure. Alright. Let's save. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Anything interesting up here? Not particularly. Ooh. Talk to ghosties.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning. Ah. What? No. No. Stay back. Don't leave me.
Yay, more herbies. I'm getting a lot of beggar tech. Ooh, more Arenaria. I think I needed that for something. I think that was the only thing I needed for something. No. What's this? Algul bone marrow. Didn't even know I had that. something here. Saltpeter. Flawless sapphire? Ooh, pretty. I'm probably just gonna end up spending some time just staring at the pretty sapphire. Because, pretty sapphire. Oh, hey, Ignatia. Now I just need ergot. And I can make that other thing. Eh. Alright. Let's save. And once more unto the fray.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
What did happen?
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
The Glyph of Igni! Woohoo! Sapphire dust. There's a lot of sapphires on this island.
blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, that stench!
Alright, let's thoroughly search this celery place. Meaning like a cellar, not the vegetable thingy. There are rather a lot of rats. Ah, that's the other door that I couldn't come in.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Alrighty. So, he was kinda your standard Dick Noble, and it came and bit him in the ass. Now, his family didn't deserve to suffer for it. Now, it's saying that there's one downstairs. There's one down from here. On this floor. Something in this area. Okay, that's just an explore the tower marker. It's annoying when they have that of it's like, yeah, we're gonna set it to a specific floor. Even though it doesn't matter. You're just supposed to explore the whole place. Who knows, I might need the string. Can't weigh that much. I'm amazed that I'm not full up yet, honestly. With all the stuff I'm picking up.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you? Yeah. Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like I've done that one slightly wrong. Come on, face the right direction.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Nothing of any value there. What was that? Keep hearing random things falling and it's kinda creepy. Alright. So when I was listening to my stream from the other day, yeah, there it is. When I was listening to my streams, because I was downloading them and whatnot, what level is that? 10. What do I have that's not worth very much? This I want to break down. I will want to upgrade there. Down to 48. call that good. Food. Yeah, food is given no weight. A lot of this doesn't weigh much. About 1.5 pounds of bear hide. I don't know what you can get out of Fistech, but pretty valuable. All this should have 0 weight. Yeah. That is one thing I am so happy about that they did in this, is that crafting stuff has a 0 weight, because oh my gosh, do you need a lot of it. Between the crafting and the alchemy and food, it's like, yeah. Wait, what? There's a thing, like, I killed something here. Oh, okay. Well... That's...
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
You've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I hear someone crying.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Alright, let's go and read parts 1 and 2. My experiments continue to return results that I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vizerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will do so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, The Attitude of a Patient Undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, wonderful. A few days ago I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I have noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Viscerad avoids the laboratory, and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabel has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Treat.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumours, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Oof.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
That's...
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster.
Hi, leaky old man butt.
Must have noticed something.
Yes.
No, I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. Normally I would have ended a half hour ago, but it's like, dang it, I am gonna finish out this quest line.
Can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Yeah, the fact that I only play it during stream, which keeps me from doing that so much. But yeah, I will sometimes end up playing longer than my normal end time just because I get into the game.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wish to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
Oh boy.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
Follow the Plague Maiden. Okay, this is new. I don't think I triggered this last time. Yeah, last time I think I brought the boyfriend, or... Yeah, I think I brought the boyfriend. Um...
You cannot kill me. You know this. What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Alright, back to Oriton. At least, I can fast travel. Yay!
I asked her, how do I get my nudge to use this? Ow!
Oh, yay, a trader.
Got coin to spend?
I might.
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. Still a bunch of clothes that I am not going to wear. Ah, you don't have enough coin. I'll buy your saddle. And the Mandrake Cordial, which I have no idea why I'm buying or what it's for, but sure, I'll buy some Mandrake Cordial. Just so that you have some coin to continue buying my stuff. Really want that. I'm sure I will find a better one by the time I get to level 21. I know I need one of them for a thing. All of this has 0 weight.
Farewell.
Oh wait, is this... Is this the dude in Oriton that I'm supposed to... No. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Thank you so much, Nath, for hanging out, and awesome to meet you, Leaky Old Man.